block. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Got a piece of it. And it's Pippen in the corner. And again, Chicago turns it over. Curry with it. From outside the arc, Kukoc with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Back to Jordan. Knocks it loose. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And that's good. Scottie Pippen for 3. Pippen's got 5 now.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
There's the double team with Pippen. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Pass to McGee. And Curry has it in the corner. McGee trying to break 3. The shot by Curry, no good. On the wing, Kukoc. Pippen outside. Jordan inside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Jordan's got his second bucket. Curry with it. Picked up by Rodman. Curry's shot is good.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
To the paint. They get open as Pippen. And that one's good by Rodman.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Curry attacking. Thompson outside. Golden State moving it around. It's tipped. Pippen outside. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pippen's got 10.
Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
And then Durant with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Pippen on the wing. Outside, Kukoc. Back to Pippen. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. 12 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they get it back. Outside Curry. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jordan outside. So it's Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field.
The visiting team, 11.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. It's Jordan on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Deflects the pass. The drive by Jordan. Oh.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Thompson in the corner. Pippen with the steal. Jordan with it. Picked up by Thompson. Michael Jordan on the wing. He's got 8. Yep, it counts.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
And it's McGee with the jam.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Pippen outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Down low. McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
High post, Pippen. He's got 12. Bulls have come up empty at the line so far in 3 attempts. And he knocks down the first one.
Pippen simply put one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
Warriors trailed by 9. Outside for Curry. There's the 3. The shot will not fall. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Pippen with the wide open look. The long distance 3 is buried. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And the wide open shot from Green. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 12. Some nice passing by Golden State here in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played.
Clay showing some signs that time of that primetime defense he can bring.
Warriors trail by 12. KD on the wing. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 9.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Nice hit again. The kick out to Harper. Here's Jordan. Right side, Pippen. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Out to Thompson. Pass to KD. Back to Thompson. Left side, Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one off the back iron and out. Left side, Jordan. Here's Pippen. 17 points in the game. Kicks it out to Jordan. Rodman trying to break free. Michael Jordan, and that's good. Jordan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. Thompson in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit 3s. That's a nice response.
It's Jordan on the wing. Good. 15 points for Michael Jordan.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Back to Curry. Warriors getting another chance here. To the inside. Outside for KD. Goes back up. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 19 seconds left now here in the second. Now Jordan. He's got 15. In the corner, it's Rodman. From deep three-point range. And that one is off. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Chicago up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Curry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
Chicago leading by 8. Jordan drives in. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Great signs as Clay goes vertical that time.
Outside Harper. Outside for Pippen. Traps in the tray. Pippen's got 20 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Back to Green. Thompson left side. Shot clock at 2. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Dennis Rodman picks one up. The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
When you think of Klay Thompson, most people think of that three-point shot. But really, it's Clay's ability as a two-way player on the perimeter that has been a standout talent.
Right side, Jordan. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Chicago grabs the miss. And Pippen gets it to go. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his third trip to the free throw line. He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Bulls.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Curry. He's got 10. KD on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. It's Rodman with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game. Durant with the steal. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Stolen by Pippen. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. Back to Pippen. A 3. Drills the three-pointer. Pippen's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
For the 3. No good that time. The Warriors go the other way. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And stolen by Jordan.
How about the reaction time on that pass?
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains. You a carbon copy. I'm disturbing. Hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you omen, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low tent. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil or forbidden, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook, and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Rose. The shake. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant inside. Here's Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving.
And he's good on the second. Here's Rose. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's about effort, carving space for the interior look. And one attribute we'll always talk about with Rose is the heart that he plays with.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line. I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. Here's Jordan. Now off the inbound. Not going to go that time.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Durant, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Pass to Jordan. Oh, denied by Durant. Second chance effort. The rebound by the Nets.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Irving, no good. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 2. From deep, Rose. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Now here's Irving. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Here's Jordan. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. The Bulls on offense. And stolen by Durant. Lets it fly. Right side, Irving. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That Kevin Durant's silky smooth. He's got the skill set of a guard with the size of a center, and it allows him to dominate the paint.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Irving. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Poke loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan.
Brooklyn foul. Petrovic. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 2.
His third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to Rodman. From 12 feet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. .151 left to play in the first.
Chicago foul. Michael Jordan. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Durant. Can't get it to drop. And it's Chicago the other way. Pass to Rose. Out to the right wing. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. The drive by Rose. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, this is where Derrick Rose makes his money on the offensive end. Takes the action right to the rack.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving with it. Picked up by Rose. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Pippen. Out to Rose. Going inside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. The Nets with the lead. Inside. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And they'll get another chance. And that one drops.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Outside Durant. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving, may be the best to ever do it.
Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Controls the rebound and the putback. 6 points for him.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
On the wing, Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Chicago grabs the miss.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal.
And here is Irving. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Now Rose. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the left wing. Here's Jordan. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Second personal foul.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
So it's Brooklyn now. 4-point game. Oh, sweet move. Durant's shot is off. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Gilmore. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Durant. And yep, it's good. Durant's got his second basket.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jordan misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Petrovic shot is off.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Pass to Pippen. 4-3. Jordan. Kevin Durant with a rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. They lead by 4. Now Irving. And he makes it. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Rose right side. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, that's one of Derrick Rose's specialties, finishing at the rim. Go ahead and flex those muscles, D. Rose.
Back to Irving. Left side, Irving. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 6 points for him.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Back to Jordan. Now here's Rose. 6 points for him. Nails it from 3.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Irving with it. He has 6. Knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. Brooklyn with the ball. Right side, Irving. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. The 3. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Brooklyn calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
1:42 left in the second. The drive by Rose. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you, if he's feeling right physically, Rose will battle you every step of the way. That's a fierce-looking drive.
And the Nets with possession here. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 7.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
From deep, Jordan. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
On the wing, Durant. No one near him. That shot off the mark. And the Bulls going the other way now.
Was tripping, ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. A rock star, pick up toys. I was 15, with my dog. Put up and I hop on a plane, still I'm out. So risky, I gotta be gifted. He blessed me with fortune and fame. I remember for 50, I couldn't go back empty. I knew I was stuck to the game. Loyal and I never change. I'm never gonna go against the grain. I'm never gonna be the one turn on my brother when gotta. I won't ever love it more than my mother, and that's on my government name. I can't be no ain't hating on no one. I wish everybody get paid, cause we can't end up every day. Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate, and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Got the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping.
I made a lane, y'all stole the sauce, and I watched all y'all take. I hope it tastes amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating Synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm black, Irishman. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What was I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, they used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my... I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat, I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo, with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm black, Irishman, yeah. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Raved up.
Breakfast for all my pretty foes, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose for you pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's it.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Lopez. And here's Rose. Right side, Pippen. Lets it go with the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Irving, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Jordan. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Back to KD. From deep. He can't get it to go. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to speak with Chicago's head coach. said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Rose. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Got a piece of it. And they're moving it up. And here they go. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Here's KD. And it's blocked. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Bulls on D. They trail by one. And then Durant with the jam.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy. Somewhat boring.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Now here's Rose. Outside for Pippen. Back to Rose. Outside Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Ball's knocked loose. Kidd with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch. Off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Second personal foul. Team second.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Second personal foul.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. The drive by Jordan. Outside for Pippen. And again, Chicago turns it over. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Into the lane. Inside. Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that sends Michael Jordan to the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Another shot. Pass to Durant. Outside Kidd. 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. No good from the wing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Fades back. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets. First one falls for him. That one misses. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Rose, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Durant. They set the pick. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open. Kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Kukoc with the steal. Bulls shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And that one misses.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates. And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you gotta tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Bangs home the trifecta.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
19. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your nephew.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to...
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And one of the all-time high-risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose can still throw it down.
Outside for Durant. Now Kidd. Back to KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 9.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside for Pippen. Over in the corner, Rose. Kukoc for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Outside, KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
Rose double team. Jordan outside.
personal foul. First team.
And Chicago has possession. 7-point differential. Three-pointer, Kukoc. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Out to Kukoc. Outside Jordan. Outside Rose. Over to the wing. They need this. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in.
Yeah, and what you love about Kukoc is the versatility on offense and the terrific court vision.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Rose up on top. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Yeah, and Rose is used to getting knocked around, especially with the force he drives the basketball. But how about the exceptional body control there?
Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Man, Kukoc, versatile offensively with a great shooting touch. And then you factor in that 6'11" height, and boy, he causes matchup problems for the opposing defense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
A high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And it's Irving missing. Bulls trail by 3. To the paint. Kukoc gets the bucket. Kukoc has got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving attacking. Pass to Rose. In the corner, it's Jordan. Back to Rose. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
His 3rd personal foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago. Bulls shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Looking to end the run. And he sinks the layup. KD's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Rose can't hit. Outside Irving. It's Durant on the wing. There's the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Rose.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside for Pippen.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside Rose. Out to Kukoc. Shot clock at 5. Outside Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
KD looking around. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And a wide open look for Jordan. Gilmore. Second chance effort. And it's good on the way in. Gilmore's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Jordan up top. 6 points for him. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for Chicago. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this.
Let's go, everyone.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here he goes. Out to Kukoc. Right side, Pippen. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. No good on that one. Pass to Irving. Down low. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got the first basket of the second half here for Brooklyn.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And the shot goes in. And the Nets lead by 1. Seven lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. A legitimate threat to burn you outside. Kukoc understands when he should take that shot.
On the wing, Irving. Takes a three. Gilmore grabs the miss. And here are the Bulls now. Pippen with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Kept alive. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. And that one is hammered home.
And just a strong finish. The D just one step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Outside, KD. KD on the wing. That's in there. Carter with the assist. KD's got 26.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Outside, Pippen. Out to Kukoc. Pass to Gilmore. Sweet move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting avoiding the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Outside Irving. Durant in the corner. Stolen by Rose. In the corner, it's Jordan. Outside Rose. Back to Jordan. The three, Pippen. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Jordan outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Irving. And there's the drive. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, and Gilmore's presence alone is enough to have an impact at the defensive end. Just knowing he's in the neighborhood bothers opposing shooters.
Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
It's Pippen on the win. Offensive rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
A nice shot by Theus.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets leading by 3. Carter looking around. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Theus. Back to Jordan. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Timeout called the Nets. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Timeout called by Brooklyn. timeout called by Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And the Bulls call timeout here. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud in here for yours.
2 on the clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
55. The Bulls, 50.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nice move. And the call on... The shot sends him to the line.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Carter has it in the corner. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Pippen. Over Irving. And he can't bank that one in. Nets leading by 9. Lopez outside. And Carter has it in the corner. Outside, KD. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Durant. Lopez inside. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
There's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. KD on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
And the second free throw, good. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The first free throw is good. And Rose drops them both. Here is Carter. Right side, Irving. Back to Carter. On the wing, Irving. KD on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Durant up top. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Durant's got 36.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height. To get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Irving with it. Picked up by Rodman. Back to Irving. Irving double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. Pippen with the wide open look. Drills it from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Basket, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Stolen by Rose. Out to the wing. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The shot's good from Jordan.
And wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
Lopez. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Jordan. And Jordan slams it home.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
1:14 left in the game. Irving with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And the foul on Rose. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from KD. The three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 42 in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Pippen with the steal. Rodman, no luck. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Ring shot on the way. And off the...
your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and lift your shoulder. Just lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, lean, 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 lean. Hey, get your shoulder, shoulder. Lean, 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 shoulders, lean. Hey, lean shoulders, lean. Hey, get your shoulders, lean. Hey, get your shoulders, hey, get your shoulders. Let me see you bounce right to left and lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Yo, just lift your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, just lift your shoulder. Let me see you bounce right to left and lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and lift your shoulder. Yo, just lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey.
Always get caught in the rain.
Now I'm starting to understand what's going on. It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Love. Love. Said I'm a tonight. I'ma cause I might. Roll through the city. Bad little no sight. And I gotta save for out. I'm trying to make it out. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me. Come get with me. I'm from the floor, see. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room. I'ma go. Pain. I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of trolling, doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be a stupid. Play you up, and I'll show you what I'm in. You say it changed up. You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw in that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw in that Supreme, but I'm way past that. Where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Let me squeeze. Bad little Puerto Rican little. Turn up the heat degrees. I'm dusty, and I can surely get you. Don't play, talk to. And now you, I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep up. I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. This is what they've been waiting on. Hey,
rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the got the top drop, 2 color flip flop in the red lollipop.
In the parking lot.
But I still got my new money. Don't Don't you see the big thigh? Don't you see the big tie? Don't you see the big rims? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This him. Penny pint gated skin seats. Call me Dundee. Hoping you hood. I'm the boy that you wanna be. Haters wish they could. In my 83, riding with no tits on the. Know it's me, rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of give me they numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a. And that's all. Every should have a picture of on their walls. Polo be, don't go be the click, yeah, just for my dog. Yeah, hustlers, hustlers. Wait a minute.
And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And it's the Warriors to start out. The three from Curry. Out to Thompson. The three is up. Always a nice win. Start makes his first one. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Now here's Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
Outside Harden. Outside Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Pass to Wiggins. And here's Thompson for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Embiid. Maxey with it. Down low. Thompson pulls it in.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Harden. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Maxey. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's Maxey. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Curry. From the arc. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Goes back up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 8.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Sixers trailing. Left side Maxey. can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Curry. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
Here's Tucker. They grab their own miss. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling. And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Now here's Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Greg.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Pass to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 14 points for him.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Klay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Harris misses. The Warriors leading. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. 1 minute left in the first quarter here. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Curry.
Well, he's a bit of a tweener defensively, but I like the effort there from Tobias.
Outside Harden. Harden drawing the double team. To the wing on the left. Back to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Now here's Thompson. 14 points for him. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. To the inside. It's stolen by Looney. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Outside for Harden. Down low. Outside Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. It's deflected.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And the defense better find a way to get to Klay Thompson and locate him early.
Pass to Maxey. Harris outside. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The three from Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Curry with it. Picked up by Embiid. The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Harris down low for three. Maxey. They get it back.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The three ball. The rebound by Embiid.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
The three from Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Sixers trailing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Looney, the screen. Fires for three. Thompson with another miss. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Harris outside. Here's Embiid. Can't hit that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Embiid. And here's Tucker. Embiid drawing the double team. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, B.A., if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Here's Harden. Outside Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Outside Maxey. 4 on the clock. Embiid. Fires the three. Tucker, no good. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Thompson right side. Back to Curry. Pass to Wiggins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Harris. The 3. Buries it from 3.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Outside Harden. Embiid inside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Wiggins outside from behind the arc. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Philadelphia. 2-point game. 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big 3 healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Now Harden. Stolen by Thompson. On the break. Back to Wiggins. And here's Curry. Outside for Green. Clock at 4. Pass to Wiggins. Puts up a 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Out to the right wing. For 3, Maxey. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 8.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Back to Wiggins. Thompson outside. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 26.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Embiid. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Harden. Now Maxey. 4 on the clock. Outside Tucker. Here's Harden. Takes a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brett, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
Here's Harris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. This for the tie. Can't get it to drop. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Harris. Embiid inside. He's got 18.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Up top, Harden. 6 points for him. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson outside. Outside for Green. Let's go with a three. And he can't get that one.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys?
All right, thanks, Allie. And he's good on the second.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Well, to have a soft touch is one thing, but to do it from 25 feet, come on, Stephen.
Pass to Harden. Embiid with it. 20 points for him. Timeout called, the 76ers. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss and you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
And they double up Harris. For three, Maxey. It's rebounded by Golden State. Oh, got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Left side Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Outside Maxey. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. 5 on the clock. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 11 points.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Golden State calls timeout.
Warriors 15. For your Warriors 16.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
16. How about your Warriors 16 domination? Give them a hand. Attention, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors 16. Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors 16.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Well, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Well, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Curry. Here's Looney. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Outside Harden. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Once again, give it up for your Warriors dance team.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else.
36. The 76ers, 42.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Warriors trailing. On the take. The kick out to Wiggins. Outside Curry. Back to Wiggins. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. On the wing, Curry. Wiggins, left side. On the wing, Green. Left side, Curry. Here's Looney. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Right side, Maxey. The 3 is up. They get it again. It's stolen by Green. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Looney. Gets the bucket and the foul. James Harden picks one up.
And Looney able to stick with it that time, even getting roughed up a bit.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Looney with some nice D. And here are the Warriors now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Thompson outside. Wiggins outside. Looney inside. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. They double team Curry. Shoots over Maxey. The 3 from Thompson. The Sixers leading. Pass to Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Here's Embiid. Drops in the short one. Embiid's got 22 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxi's got 9 points now in the second half. And it's Stephen Curry with the three.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
And the foul called on Draymond Green.
Second team foul.
That's his third foul of the game. Outside Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Curry. The rebound by Maxey. Up top, Harden. To the right side. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. The shot won't fall.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another three.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Outside Harden. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. It doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Here's Looney. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tucker.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Outside for Harden. And here's Harris outside. Looney grabs a miss.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Outside Curry. Inside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Green. To the inside. Looney. Money.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Harden. Now Embiid. Stolen by Wiggins. And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line. And Wiggins doesn't shy away from getting to the line, especially when games are tight.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They trail by 1. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's Harden. Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many...
I'm claiming my rate like a king so I can go to cross for surviving. Go away if you tripping. Had a homie. Egg on the love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done. 3 stars in the sun. Ay, blue and red draped down on the flag. No, we never fear none. Most of us didn't grow up with a trust fund. Know that I'm willing to give for a loved one. I'm on the move from nothing to someone, reminding my people to shout. Kung inakala mong isang lingwahe lang kayang gamitin ni easy, may laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip. Kay ba't hala ka sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang inaay.
Got me up like easy, freaky like. Oh my God, Rocket Man, like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram, overpriced, like it's big baller brand. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop 100 grand. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, daddy issues Kim Jong. Oh, I'm with my crew, yeah. Shut your mouth, cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds, yeah. Wide rolling now, don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views, put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You're way under the sea level, going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level, God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop 100 grand. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
Traigo a... Bien prendido en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. Con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus clavas. Siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos la sala tejana. No queda ni todo repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Sígala, con juegos, no se nada, ya saben aquí quién manda porque traemos a... Bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tumban el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan. De algunas son a la voz del rucón. No para de las más caras. Ruque llega el malillón, el ruco es de familia. Versace siempre su envidia, los haters llenos de envidia, no creen eso de la Biblia. Me gusta andar por la sierra, crecí entre los matorrales y aprendí a sacar las cuentas nomás con tanto costales. Me gusta burlar las leyes. No queda ni bachas, yo no respeta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al truco siempre lo guachan y saga. Sígala, con juegos, no se anda, ya saben aquí quién manda porque hemos siempre digo en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale.
court advantage goes to the Warriors, playing here in San Francisco. Here we go. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now here's Curry. And good that time. Curry's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Fires for three. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 5 now.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Leonard. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They get it again. Pass to Looney. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson for the triple. The Clippers grab the miss. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Count it.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Curry looking it over. They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Left side Curry. Just 3 to shoot. And Zubac with the block. Leonard from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
Now, here is George. Right side, Leonard. Outside, Jackson. Pass to Morris. Outside, Jackson. And it's off from 3-point range. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Curry wide open. No good from outside. On the wing, George. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. No good from Zubac.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, great read by Stephen Curry right there. Just puts it on time and on target. Always wants to make his teammates feel good.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Teron Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
On deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Leonard with the bucket.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Finished off the break.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Green. Wiggins outside. Outside for Curry. Wiggins trying to free himself up. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to George. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Here's Zubac. In the corner, it's Morris. Jackson from long range. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Fires the 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Back to Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Inside. Takes it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. From deep. Morris with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the with 75 rings.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
You know, Doris, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community?
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
Green inside. Clock at 6. Stolen by George. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry on the wing. Takes the 3. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Powell. In the corner, George with it. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard draws the double. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. Up top, Curry. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shot on the wing. Bucket is good.
Well, the mid-range game right now on point for Andrew Wiggins. Doing work.
Here's Powell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And again, the Clippers turn it over. The Warriors trailing.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
Paul George with the steal.
Paul George, one of those players the media appreciates because he doesn't give you pat answers. When you ask him a question, he is thoughtful and is honest.
They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So help has been a critical factor in their failures. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Powell's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Right side, Green. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Clippers will come the other way. Now here's Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Leonard inside. 15 points in the game.
Well, disrupting the shooter there, and I really think Wiggins has got the defensive tools to be an impact player on that end. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
To the inside. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. That one goes. Count it. That's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you, Steph Curry has worked so hard to develop that ball handling ability, and it shows through on that bucket. What a move from Steph.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Kicks it out to Leonard. Morris, left side. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State. The kick out to Poole. And the rejection by Zubac. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. A shake. George, no good. Warriors trailed by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Poole on the wing. Here's Green. Shoots over Zubac. Now here's Powell. Pass to Leonard. George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. George has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Los Angeles.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. From deep, George. That doesn't go either for George. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive play.
Poole, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's good for 2. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Well, Kawhi understands that the team relies on him for consistent productivity. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Looney.
Come to me, come to me.
The kick out to Poole. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Poole's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Morris, left side. It's Powell on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's George for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Poole on the wing. The trade. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Pass to Powell. Out to Morris. From outside the arc. Zubac controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Thompson. He has 5. And here's Green outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Driving to the basket. Poole on the wing. They kick it out to Green. The 3. Warriors getting another chance here. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Right side, Green. Out to Thompson. Clock at 4. Tries yet again. Poole. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Morris. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's George. Back to Leonard. And here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry. Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Here's Poole. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Los Angeles leading by 3. Covington wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
How about your Warriors? 16 domination. Give them a hand.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors. 16.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
For your Warriors, 15. Another handoff. Thank you, let's hear it.
And the Clippers call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Clippers call timeout. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors. 16. How about your Warriors? 16 domination. Give them a hand.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors 16. Here we go.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's Covington on the wing. With 1 on the clock.
I just love the fire with which Draymond Green plays defense. This man does not let you get comfortable.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3.
The score, the Warriors, 34. The Clippers.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Warriors trail by 3. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Robert Covington picks one up.
Clippers foul.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Outside for George. And a miss there on the triple.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Morris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Outside for Jackson. Back to George. Right side, Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Zubac. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And it's the Warriors' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Over in the corner, Poole. Here's Leonard, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
To the paint. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. Jackson in the corner. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Morris outside. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This guy turns himself into one of the league's top talents. Kawhi Leonard continues to be a dominant 2-way force.
The Warriors leading. Curry way outside. There's Looney. They kick it out to Green. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Down low. Draymond Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And Poole gets it to go.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Thompson is doubled. On the wing, Thompson. Golden State moving it around. To the inside. Here's Looney. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition. And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
Outside for George. Drains the three-pointer.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The deep three from George. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
The kick out to Poole. Offline with his three. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Leonard. Good D by Thompson. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Green. 6 to shoot. Poole on the wing. Over George. And too long on the shot. Outside for Jackson. Leonard with no one around. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious height.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson.
Diamonds on my neck, new state in a new spot. A TikTok, bought a new watch. It's my time now. With my G-Shock, fur coat fresh off a Sasquatch. Told me to keep it PC. Now I'ma let them. Everybody wanna be the man. I'm the counting money in a backdrop. Oh, it's the slicker than some lubricant. Young exuberant, moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing it or am I losing it? Instead of counting sheep, I count dollars. Riding high, Chevy Impala. If I make that an inch taller, then I upgrade to a.
We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. Richard, we see so many high-scoring matchups in this league, and tonight will likely be the exact opposite of that.
Well, and that's what happens when you get two defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school, then.
Yeah, I love some old school.
That's right.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise, and his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
They double-team Curry. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Here's Curry. And the shot goes in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's George. He's got 5. Good D by Thompson.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A baseline J. Here's Looney. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Kevon Looney may be a veteran player, but he continues to overachieve.
Just last year, he set a new career high for reboundings in a single game. As a player, it's your job to keep improving yourself, and Looney has never lost sight of that.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Curry attacking, and the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors miss again. In the corner, George with it. Clippers moving the ball around. A 3 from Leonard. The Clippers keep it alive. A 3 ball. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
3 points. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Takes it out to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. And he overshot that one, missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Clippers leading by 8. He takes it in. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. 8 points for Leonard.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Good on the 3-point shot.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Leonard, no luck. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. On the way, Wiggins. Another 3 for Golden State.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
Outside for George. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Looney. Back to Curry. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. That's now 8 points for Stephen Curry. Pass to Jackson. Nobody near George. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 4. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's Green. Curry wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers? The Warriors trailing. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Zubac. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Here's Green.
And when Morris is playing with intensity like this, his defense can really shine through.
And a deep three from George. Kept alive. Here's Zubac. And Leonard has it in the corner. Lock at 6. Here's George. Here's Zubac. Outside for George. From the arc. That doesn't go either for George.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Here's Jackson. Outside, George. Puts up a 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Zubac has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here now the Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. You know, Richard, had to be extra special for Steph Curry to set the three-point record in New York.
Yeah, doing it in the Mecca sold-out arena. The previous 2 record holders there, December 15th, 2021, a great day in the career of Steph Curry, the history of the NBA.
To the inside. Here's Green. He doesn't hit that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Down low. And George with this stuff.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Outside for Jackson. And Leonard has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Look from Green. Off the left rim and out. Clippers leading by 10. .143 left in the first half. The offensive rebound. And here's Leonard from 3. You can't get that one.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Wiggins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Leonard with no one around. Offensive rebound. Zubats. And he uses the glass on the layup. Zubats has got 6 here in this quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
If the ball handling isn't enough to mesmerize you, what about the little up fake by Curry? No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Wiggins. The Clippers grab the miss. It's George on the wing. 15 points in the game. It's George on the wing. It's stolen by Green. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Look at the field goal percentage numbers. Tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Green, the screen. Curry's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Green with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And that one's good. Green's got his second basket.
Just won't be denied. Draymond's inside game a strength.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor this broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Out to Thompson. Back to Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's now 9 points for Andrew Wiggins.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
A clear look for George. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Back to Jackson. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. Here's Wiggins.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Here's George. Zubac trying to break loose. George, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game.
Second 14 foul. First team foul.
Clippers on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And here's Jordan. And nothing is falling for him right now. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Here's Looney, and he slams it one-handed.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Inside, stolen by Zubac. Morris with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And Leonard has it in the corner. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac. Great game for him. Double-double out. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Out to the wing. Morris outside. Pass to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
Yeah, and I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Pass to George. Back to Powell. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
They kick it out to Green. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Here's Leonard, and he gets it to go. Leonard's got 18 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And they recover it. Here's Zubac. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA team to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
How about the Warriors? This team's gonna make it. Give them a hand. And get ready. Welcome out your Warriors. This team.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And make some noise once again for your Warriors 16. Timeout. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors 16.
Without question, George is playing his skills today.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
And the Clippers call time here.
Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors 16.
Curry looking it over. The kick out to Poole. Outside, Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
No luck that time either. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Leonard. From downtown, and it's Leonard again missing. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Morris. A 3 from Leonard. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Clippers lead by 8. Live from Chase.
51. And give it up for your Warriors.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Clippers leading by 8. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Leonard's got 20 points.
Well, they've been running the offense through Leonard all night, and why not?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. Los Angeles making a switch here. Both free throws good from Poole. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green. the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who each made an All-NBA team.
Curry, good.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
Left side, George. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the three ball is good. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Second personal foul.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Now Jackson. On the wing, Morris. Zubats in the post. There's the triple. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is in Morris's wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release.
The kick out to Poole. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Poole's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Basketball.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Curry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
Well, Jonathan Kuminga and Moses Moody, the first lottery pick teammates ever to play in the NBA Finals, RJ, in their rookie seasons.
Yeah, the Dubs' strength in numbers, it got bolstered by some of these up-and-comers. You had Jordan Poole, who was most improved candidate last year, and then eventually we'd love to see a lot from James Wiseman.
And they're brought in, these younger players, Richard, are brought in that great culture.
Oh, there's nothing like culture. We have talked about that culture can directly impact a player's trajectory for his entire career.
Morris inside, and Morris throws it down.
And when he's aggressive, watch out. Morris finishing through the contact, now going to the line to try and add one more.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 9 points. Here's Curry. It's good. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Stolen by Thompson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Jackson looking around. From deep, George. That shot missing. So Golden State will take it the other way. And Thompson throws it down.
Who can forget? Clay has played in countless finals games. He is used to this pressure.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Cool with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Curry. The shake. They kick it out to Green. Morris with the rebound. Clippers leading by 5. Pass to Zubats. And Leonard has it in the corner. Jackson trying to break free. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Leonard. To the paint. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Nice finish for Leonard. Plays the game with such precision. Rarely misses that easy.
And the rejection by Zubac. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. So it's the Warriors now. 9-point game. Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
In the corner, it's Morris. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And here's Leonard from three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Looney. On the wing, Green. The shot by Looney, no good. Leonard inside. Outside for George. And a miss there on the triple.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
It's stolen by Green. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It counts.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Team scored.
23 seconds left in the fourth.
Thompson. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Here's Green. On its way from Curry for 2. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Poole with no one around. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 3. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch and shoot.
This ain't no game, these just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you to see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love, so let's step up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type, everything's so right.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now here's Green. Foul. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Out to Thompson. To the paint. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Jackson with it. Leonard on the wing. That three's off the mark. Pass to Curry. Soft touch off the glass.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Out to Leonard. Morris outside. And the Clippers miss again. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Shot clock at 5. Out to Leonard. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here are the Clippers. 4-3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here's Curry for 3. And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Leonard left side. George outside. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
It's tipped. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard on the wing. Fires for 3. Looney grabs a miss. Poole with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Curry. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. And the basket is good.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Leonard on the take. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Athletic play by Leonard in the paint. Not letting anything hold him back from his shot.
Here's Curry. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. The 3. That won't go either for Curry.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Morris. Jackson with it. It's stolen by Poole.
My life, do what I want, I be with different. You know the pick and roll, I picked her up and sent her home. I got rich, I get them in and get them gone. You know Trappy just got out, ain't have to put them on. We the ones who got the numbers to put the city on. It's the middle of the summer, I got a hoodie on. My time ain't nothing nice, I came up off. Yeah, my little brother ain't living right, my sister them doing alright, my cousin them still. Yeah. Break the bank for one of my peeps. I said I'm the one, they didn't believe me. I show them the facts, now they all need me. I'ma get cake as long as I'm breathing. They making it hard, it really is. Yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watcher they got, don't care if they hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. Yeah. She think I'm a regular rapper. I'm not. One person come tell me you block. Watch me run it to the tip of the top. Me, keep going. Put my kids in Jlons. She must ain't 1 + 1 is 3. I can't support your personal needs. She don't got a mortgage, moved in with a need. Be capping them cars, be leased. Youngest in charge, I speak for the streets. I would nod and nod. They woke up a beast. Struggle what made me. We used to have water for dinner. We didn't have nothing to eat. Soon as I get on this, they gon' look on me better like with me. Yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watcher they got. Don't care if they hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes.
I'm from the trenches. Be tough on the net, but really be there for attention. Just be talking like they really rich. I give a 40, 50,000 cash to start up a business. I spend that at the dentist. I'd rather pay up a rent for a year. She was a dancer. I love my brother, he was a scammer. Sit on my lap cause I'm. She calling me handsome, yeah.
I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watcher they got. Don't care if they hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes.
We the best music. Another one.
On the road and hungry for a win against a Western Conference rival, the Golden State Warriors are ready for this thing to get started. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines.
Nice timing rebounding on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Kevon Looney may be a veteran player, but he continues to overachieve.
Just last year, he set a new career high for reboundings in a single game. As a player, it's your job to keep improving yourself, and Looney has never lost sight of that.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins...
Feeling we get knowing that is ours, and how it feels to feel that feeling you feeling when you be gotta sing. And all the pain the world caused, she be healing that. And all that ain't your girl, dog, but you be and you just wanna tell her everything she might need. But in the meantime, it's lights please, lights please, lights please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gonna be alright.
I love that. So you have aspirations of taking that and actually doing more than just playing the game at this point.
Right. 100%.
When did you realize, yeah, I want to try to make this my career. I want to try to become a 2K League professional. When did that casual fun side of 2K become a serious thought of, oh yeah, I can compete out here and this is what I want to do?
So I say like around 2K21 was when I broke my ankle. And so when I broke my ankle, I wasn't really leaving the house as much. So I had a lot of time to play 2K. I was really a casual player, but then once I wasn't leaving the house, I started playing a lot. And then I started playing pro. I remember this guy, I'm not gonna say his name, but he told me you should definitely pursue the 2K League. And I had no idea you could make any amount of money. And then I remember making my first I think it was $50 playing a tournament. I was like, man, it was a lot of money to me. That was my first time ever making money. So I was like, man, this could be a dream. I could really actually try. So, and my basketball dreams were kind of out the window because my ankle was messed up. So I was just, man, I could be a 2K League player. So that's how I got my goal right there.
All right, and as with all draft prospects, there's always going to be comparisons that fans make. Are there any point guards in the 2K League that you would say you best are comparable to in terms of your play style and the way that you approach the game?
So I like to watch a lot of point guards, but the 2 point guards I probably say is close to me is probably Cooks and Keena. I feel like they both are good at games management and also getting their team involved. And they're not just scorers; they like passing as well and calling plays as well. So that's how I think I'm close to them.
All right, so draft night is on the 26th, and of course, Hawks Talon GC has the #1 pick, Nets GC with the #2 pick, and Lakers Gaming with the 3rd overall pick. Have you talked to any of these teams, and what's that process been like as a player coming into the league as a top draft prospect?
So I've talked to the Nets and Lakers. They both are really looking for a point guard. Hawks don't really need a point guard, so I'm not really their #1 option. But the Nets and Lakers, they've been talking to me. They've been asking me a lot of questions like, how can you make our team better and so forth. They're just looking for the perfect guard, the perfect fit for their team. Because I feel like fit for them is 100% what they want. So I feel like I'm good.
I'm losing my patience. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I come alive when
Hey, everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Outside Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Buries it down low.
What a shot by Steph Curry. It's the confidence and the soft touch that makes it look easy.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. George's shot is off.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And they're running. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals. But without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
And that one's good. Green.
Aggressive, working for the high percentage shot. Draymond understands this game.
Some room here for George. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And he lays it in. George has got his second basket of the game.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Wiggins outside. Zubac comes with a double team. The kick out. Curry. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. It's deflected. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Down low. Looney. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Pass to Leonard. George, right side. Back to Leonard. Jackson outside. Now here's George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 6.
Nice recognition from Paul George there. Understanding the shot clock situation and cashing in.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Looney with the ball. And here's Thompson for 3. And they'll get another chance. And again, no good by Golden State. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
A nice shot by Zubac. He's got...
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The Warriors trailing. Poole outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's George. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Curry. Zubac's shot is off. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did. And a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Poole outside. The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Jackson outside. It's George on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Poole with the ball. The kick out, Curry. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. And the Clippers will come the other way. Double team on Leonard. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Stephen Curry.
The all-around game Paul George possesses is so special. His versatility is what makes him so valuable.
41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Curry with it. Guarded now by Morris. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's how you run the pick and roll, especially with Draymond Green. Such a good decision maker in those situations.
And George with the jam.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Outside Curry. With 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And here's Jackson. Leonard for 3. And that's not going to go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Clippers.
The Warriors, 14.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Batum gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 4.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammate. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Left side Curry. And stolen by Leonard. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
An incredible defender. Paul George combination of quickness and length helps alter many shots. Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Now here's George. He's got 12. Now Leonard. 5 to shoot. George, no good. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Now here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, thinking about the Clippers' history, those Lob City days really stand out, Smitty.
Yes, BA, one of the most fun eras in recent NBA history. Blake and DeAndre throwing down alley-oops from CP3. That team had their own style, attitude. I love watching that Lob City group play.
Pull for 3. Here's Looney. Second chance shot. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
George's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by George. Jackson outside. Leonard for 3. Clippers keep it alive. Pass to George. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Morris outside. Now here's George. Send it home from three-point land. George has got 17 points.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Curry.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one's off. Good on the second one.
I love that Curry can dominate without the height, the vertical. It all comes down to high basketball IQ and skill.
Leonard outside. From deep three-point range. That shot missing. The Warriors go the other way with it. On the wing, Green. Looney inside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard outside. Pass to Batum. Leonard outside. Batum sets a screen. Takes a 3. Looney grabs a miss.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Wiggins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there. And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
George for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
A reliable jump shooter. Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
Back to Jackson. For 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Capable of flat out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
And yep, it's good. Curry's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Leonard outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
And here's Curry for three. Paul George pulls it in. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 26 points.
The versatility of George, a terrific jump shooter off the catch and off the bounce.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Up top, Curry. The kick out to Wiggins. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Now here's Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Morris on the wing. Jackson outside. Pass to Leonard. Leonard double team. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Jackson. And the three off target. In transition, here come the Warriors. Wiggins from long range. And it's the Clippers on the break. Soft touch off the glass. And he's got 28 now.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Stephen Curry. That's his third personal foul. First team.
That's good from George. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. George with a steal. Jackson with it. Now Wiggins defending. Kicks it to George. Here's the three.
That's why then I laugh about it. We running up 100,000, do the math about it. Reputation still valid, ask about it. And if you got a problem about it, man, you see me moving timid, that's the old me. Now I'm making business moves with the OGs. Man, these hunters still green, need some OG. I just talked to G-Val, he told me you the I'm big stepping. On me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. On me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, we gon' get to chin.
Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. So Golden State will get the first possession. Outside, Green. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
A true utility player, Smitty. Marcus Morris brings a diverse skill set to the court.
He does. Marcus is a hard-nosed, gritty defender who can play either forward spot or even center at times. Plus, he's a reliable scorer and a solid three-point shooter.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Morris. They get the rebound. Kicks it to George. Leonard outside. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Woo, the craftiness of PG-13. Awesome job fooling the defender and jumping into the contact.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Graham.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Here's Wiggins. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. The kick out to Morris. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Golden State basketball.
And here are the Warriors now. Curry with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
It's George on the wing. Missed inside. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
And here are the Clippers now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's George. Driving in. And the jam by George.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Inside. Knocked away. Stolen by Jackson. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Now here's Wiggins. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. Now Leonard. Pass to Jackson. Out to Leonard. Jacks up with 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson goes in. Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Morris for 3. On target from range.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Pass to Green. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, L.A. is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Jackson with it. Green picks him up. Here's Zubats. Down low. Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
Coming on to the court, let's get loud right now for your Clippers.
1:44 left in the first. Kicks it to George. The three ball. Here's Jackson. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
A rare offensive rebound for Reggie Jackson, but he knows what to do with it once he gets it.
The three from Thompson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Exceptional work by Thompson. He can lose the defense with his ball handling.
The three, George. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Looney. That one no good. Great D that time from Zubats. George with it. Now guarded by Curry. George's shot is good.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 13.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's George. Rebounded by Green. The three.
An incredible defender. Paul George combination of quickness and length helps alter many shots.
Paul George. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
That's his first personal foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Jackson, here we go. Now here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. Leonard, left side. Shot clock at 6. They shoot again. And the Clippers miss again.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Drains the triple. Curry's got 8.
You must chase Steph off the three-point line or you will pay.
The shot won't fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Wiggins, left side. On the wing, Curry. Back to Wiggins. And here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Morris. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. Do you see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
So far, Georgia's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
The Clippers in the lead.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
As soon as Curry catches it, it's out of his hands. Not much you can do to defend that.
Morris down low. For 3, George. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Wiggins right side. The kick out. Curry. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the paint.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Jackson's got 5 points.
Looking at Reggie's motion, it's a little bit of a push shot, but able to get it to go.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. George outside. Curry with a steal. Now Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
Leonard, good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Grant, a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Wiggins outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Now here's George. He's got 17. Just 5 on the clock. Looney with some nice D. The Warriors trailing. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Back to Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A stellar defender. Leonard's impeccable timing on this end allows him to reject shots.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Jackson. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. George outside. Rebounded by Green. And that one falls for Curry.
You gotta respect Steph Curry's willingness to carry the load. He never backs down from a challenge, and he will work himself to the bone trying to provide for his team.
The shot. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. George outside. Here's Zubac. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Now here's George. Pass to Morris. Leonard outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Warriors now.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
And the jam by George.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Here's Looney. And it's blocked. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. To the inside. Zubac with the steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Yeah, it shows, Allie. Thank you. And Smitty, with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
Yeah, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
5 on the clock. And George launches it from deep. George with another miss. 2 points. That one goes. Wiggins has got 7.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now here's Zubac. Jackson right side. Out to Leonard. From the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
Here's Curry. He's got 15. And Morris over to help. The kick out to Wiggins. He buries it from 3. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
30 play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Curry. Left side Green. To the left side wing. Stolen by Jackson. George outside. Beyond the arc. Here's Zubac. George outside. There's the three. It doesn't go for him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's stolen by Leonard. George with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. Leonard outside. Zubac inside. For three, George. George with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the two. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the four.
Now here's George. 22 points for him. And the jam by George.
I mean, he is explosive with his leaping ability. Paul George is well versed in finishing above the rim.
And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch four at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
The jam by George.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Morris outside. Pass to Zubac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Second free throw, no good. The Warriors trailing. Now here's Poole. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Morris on the wing. George outside. Back to Morris. It's stolen by Poole. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Stephen Curry in transition, showing off his speed on that play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Morris. Uses the glass on the layup. Morris has got 5 points. Golden State calls timeout. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
One more time for young Clippers. They're advanced to. Let's go, Clippers. Okay,
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Clippers take a timeout.
11 seconds left in the third. Outside Curry. Pass to Poole. No good from three-point range. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. Clipper.
The Warriors, 46.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Golden State with it. To the middle. Here's Poole. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
How do you defend him on pick and rolls? He can knock down a jump shot, and if you take that away, he is comfortable of passing the basketball to the open guy.
And George with the jam. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
At 6'7", Draymond is always capable of skying up for slams like that one.
And the Clippers have possession following the score by Golden State. Curry with it. Jackson in his pocket. Curry, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's Leonard. Can't hit from in close. On the wing, Curry. Inside. Poole outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
Leonard on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A beast on the dribble drive. You see Kawhi right there, undeterred by contact.
Takes a step back. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Steph Curry with the great move overall, but it's the little adjustments in between that keeps defenders off balance.
Leonard outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. George with the block.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
Now here's George. Pass to Jackson. Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
The all-around game Paul George possesses is so special. His versatility is what makes him so valuable.
It's both from the stripe. Curry with it. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Pass to Looney. Back to Poole. Looney, the screen. Lets it fly. No good on the shot. And Los Angeles the other way now. Leonard outside. George outside. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock to take the lead. And it's Poole with a rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Love to see Draymond amped up in his game and deliver in these situations. That's why this guy is a champion.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Now here's George. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. George has got 17 now, just in the second half. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Looney, the screen. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a momentum bucket from Stephen Curry. Big-time shot from a big-time player.
Out to Leonard. 4-3. Rebounded by Green.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Now here's Thompson. The shot by Looney, no good. It's stolen by Poole. And Looney with the slam.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. It's tipped. Here's Curry. Takes the 3.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you here at Chase Center in San Francisco, the home of the Warriors on 2K Sports. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Clock at 2. Leonard on the wing. And the shot clock at fired. A 24-second violation. And this should be a very interesting matchup tonight. Plenty of guys, Doris, on the floor who play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound groups.
On the wing, Wiggins. Over Jackson. And it's Wiggins missing.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lead.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. GA with their fourth title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Now, here's George after the miss from Stephen Curry.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. On the wing. And again, no good by Golden State.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
Back to Jackson. Pass to George. Right side, Leonard. Beyond the arc. And it's Looney with the rebound. They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
Pass to George. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Curry, good.
Boy, it is so obvious that shooting with range comes naturally to Stephen Curry, but that's hours upon hours of shooting the basketball to get there.
Out to Morris. Left side, George. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. George has got 8.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise, and his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
That ties the game. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
Well, Stephen Curry in the catch-and-shoot game is as efficient as anywhere on the floor.
Takes it out to Leonard. Back to George. Here's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Here's Looney. Cool with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. And the wide open shot from Green. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, big timing. Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
George double team. Pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
In the corner, George with it. Outside Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that one's good, George. 13 points for George.
Don't you get the sense that Paul George relishes these challenges? He knows he's a top-tier player. He fears no one.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
It's tipped. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They can usually get the job done there.
That one misses. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Jackson. Back to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, Paul George simply stated as playing at a high level, getting to his spots and riding this wave of scoring.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 17.
The Clippers, 15.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Jackson in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, the ability to catch and shoot, the rise and fire from Reggie Jackson on point.
Curry with it. And the rejection by Zubac. Curry with it. George picks him up. Leonard with the steal. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. That's word for him. GA, thanks. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 14.
Stephen Curry is must-see TV right now. This guy offensively is so brilliant.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Outside Jackson. Here's George. The Warriors pull it in. Just to Curry. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Morris with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And it's George missing. Warriors lead by 3. Outside, Green. Curry on the wing. Green, the screen. Over Morris. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
Back to George. Outside for Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Zubac. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside Curry. Back to Poole. From downtown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Great example of the awareness Curry brings to the game. Such a good feel for understanding what the defense is doing and how to find the open spots.
And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
And it's George missing. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Poole, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Outside, George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What we know about Paul George, guys, is he's been a dominant force on both ends of the floor. He's proven he can be a #1 scorer. He has also proven he can guard the opponent's best scorer. Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's on the line.
And here's Poole for 3. It's hauled in by George.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Poole with the steal. To the paint. Here's Green. A special move before the shot. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes. Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Now Curry. 14 points for him. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Stephen Curry in the painted area has touch, can finish with either hand. This guy is just so complete.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Green inside. The shot will not fall. So the Clippers will take it the other way.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of a shooter. It's so important.
Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Over Jackson. At the elbow, it's Thompson. They get the rebound. Poole on the wing. Back to Green. Pass to Poole. And he gets it to go. Poole's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors leading by 10. Poole. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from Zubac.
Clippers foul.
Warriors shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good by Curry.
If it's possible, it feels like Stephen Curry has taken on even more responsibility over the last few years, but this guy certainly has the shoulders to be able to carry it.
And that's going to be a travel.
Clippers basketball.
Clippers trail by 13. Outside for George. Back to Powell. And Leonard has it in the corner. Stolen by Thompson. He takes it in.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Outside, George. Nifty move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Frank, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Well, that's about strength from Paul George. You touch the paint, he will finish.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Clippers moving the ball around. And George, here we go. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 16. George with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. Now here's Green. He's got 7. Thompson outside. For 3. That shot, no good. And Morris has got the ball here for the Clippers. Now Powell. It's stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson from long range. That shot, no good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. George up top. 23 points in the game. Can't hit from in close. Warriors leading by 14. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. And the rejection by Zubac. George with the ball. Now Green defending. Back to George. And Leonard has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 8 points.
Well, the strength of Kawhi Leonard's game is in the painted area. He is so consistent as a finisher.
Pass to Looney. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Stolen by Zubac. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And the Warriors making a change here. Tyronn Lue wants to talk it over. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors next team.
Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Warriors. Trying to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors next team.
11 seconds left in the third. And here's Leonard. And stolen by Wiggins. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside Leonard. Pass to Powell. In the corner, George with it. Stolen by Thompson. Curry looking around. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Outside Leonard. Back to George. Out to Morris. Fires for three. Tips it up. And George able to finish. George has got 25 points.
Well, Paul George has length, and that allows him to contribute on the backboards.
Here's Curry. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Pass to George. From deep three-point range. Warriors leading by 14. Inside. Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
There's a good screen. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Looney. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 13. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Outside for George. It's Powell on the wing. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 25 points.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Thompson. Curry with it. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. His three-pointers off the mark. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Count it. George has got 11 points here in just the second half. Warriors leading by 14. Stolen by George. Left side, Leonard. Morris outside. In the corner, George with it. Leonard inside. Pass to Powell. The baseline J. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. And finished off by Leonard.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Curry. Wiggins outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Wiggins, one of those guys who draws fouls at an excellent rate.
At the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Powell. And here is Zubats. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within single digits.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Here's Curry, and he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. From deep. Rebound by the Clippers. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, defense had nothing for Kawhi Leonard. Nice jam.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Curry is inside. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Buries it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
And JaMychal Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
This guy turned himself into one of the league's top 10.